Hello, everybody. I'm gonna text woo. Woohoo. Alright, guys, here we are. Wow, everybody's here. Maddie plays Nintendo. Welcome. Thanks for dropping in. What's up, guys? Man, Wind Waker's already loaded. We're not even gonna. Oh, actually, we are playing Wind Waker. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a quick adjustment, but I just wanted to say hi to everybody who showed up. Crunchy Chair was the first one to be here. Welcome, Crunchy Chair. Maddie plays Nintendo. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't think you've been here on a stream before. Hello. Hi, buddy. Well, hello. Hello, hello. Labor Day is a holiday here in the United States. That's what it is. Zelda Gamer's here, of course. Great to see you, man. All right, guys. So on today's agenda, we're going to play Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild. So I'm going to adjust the lighting a little bit, make the lighting look a little bit better. And then we'll play in a minute. So I'm just going to go off screen for a second here. And yeah, so let's do this. Give me a second, guys. I got a mug full of water. Just putting it here to the side. Got to put some of my keys down. You know, like I said, guys, I'm like streaming from like some sort of structure. So like I have a bunch of keys and stuff to unlock doors. Yeah. Alright, guys, so we got a good amount of Wind Waker today. Let's get this show on the road. Thank you guys all for waiting. I know I wanted to start a little bit earlier, but it's all good. Let's do this. Here we go. I'm a big Zelda gamer, says Maddie plays Nintendo. I've completed every Zelda game, so you could say I don't touch grass. Well, guess what, Maddie plays Nintendo? I have played every single Zelda game, and I have touched grass only 3 times. Just kidding. Well, at least in Zelda games you cut grass, right? You don't need to touch grass because you cut so much grass in Zelda games. Anyway, let's get this all started up here. Just getting this lighting. The reason why the camera's not on, guys, is because I'm like, oh, nice. Isn't that beautiful? I just had a Domino's right here right now. That probably messed up the screen. There it is. Yeah, I just had some stuff fall, of course. My one of my lighting system, it's like really sensitive. It's very easy for it to fall back. So, yeah. Anyway. There it is. So that's on. All right, let's go. Nasser's here too. Nasser, hi, welcome. Welcome, Nasser. It's great to see you here. I know it might be late for you. I remember you told me last time your time zone was a little bit different. But yeah, guys, the lighting's a lot better now, so let's get into this. Let's go. It is also the air conditioner is on, but it's very hot in here, which is crazy. Anyway, let's do this. All right, here we go. Also, guys, I'm going to be doing something while we're streaming today, which is, you guys are going to find it very interesting. I'm going to do my fantasy football league draft while we're streaming today. I'll just be honest, but it'll be fine. I'm sure you guys will enjoy it. So just setting some final things up here. And here we go. All right. Just setting some things up here. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty, guys. We're all back here all together. All right, let's do this. Let's play some Wind Waker. You guys have been waiting long enough. We got everybody here. I break pots, not grass. You can kill animals. Zelda gamer, remember when I dude, you guys got freaked out so bad when I killed that innocent moose in Breath of the Wild. Remember that? That was funny. But anyway, guys, we're starting with Wind Waker. what is fantasy football? So fantasy football is in obviously for you guys from like Europe and the UK. So for you guys, football is, well, technically, I think now it's a little bit more modernized. But when Americans say football, they're actually referring to a sport in which there's actually very little kicking. And so football is American tackle football is pretty much what it is. It's a big, very, very big sport here in the United States. It's not as big anywhere else. They try to have certain games in different parts of the world nowadays. Every year they have, like for example, they have a game in Madrid this year. They have a game in Germany. I forgot what city. And then they have 3 games in England. And so, yeah, that's pretty much what football is. But it's not. Yeah, but it's called soccer. We call like soccer in the US is what the rest of the world calls football, if that makes sense. So, yeah, that's kind of what it is. But fantasy football is where you, it's like a sports bet thing. I'm just betting on sports, but it's not really going to affect the stream or anything. So you guys don't worry. Fantasy football is where you just bet on certain players and you build your own team based off of players that exist in real life, but you take players from each team. And when players get a certain amount of points, whoever's team holds the players that hold the greatest amount of points, you win for that week at least, or that specific matchup. So that's what it is. But anyway, let's play some Wind Waker. You guys are here for Zelda. Forget all that crap. You guys are here for Zelda. You guys are here for The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Hey, so last time, guys, we found out some pretty cool lore. I'm gonna be honest. Last time we found out some really cool lore about the king was actually the one who led the sages. He used the original Wind Waker before, so right after Ocarina of Time, before the flood happened, the king actually used the Wind Waker to he actually used the Wind Waker to lead the sages in making the Master Sword more powerful, or in leading them to do like holy ceremonies and things like that. So the king actually used the Wind Waker, which is why the King of Red Lions gives it to Link at the beginning of the game. It's not just like some funny thing. There's actually lore and history behind it, which is what I find really interesting. I really hope one day we could get a game in between Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker, even though they don't need to have one. I saw an ad that someone lost and they ran N mile. I don't even know what that is. I'm scared to say it. I don't know. Anyway, Maddie Plays Nintendo says, what I've noticed, Americans like British accent, but I also don't know why y'all make fun of us. Hey, I don't make fun of the British, dude. I do not do that. I do not do that at all. I like the accents, and I'm cool. I love everyone. Almost everyone. Alright. So anyway, guys, let's get back to the Wind Temple. Right? So here we are back in the Wind Temple. We did like the first like 1/3 of it last stream, and now we're gonna do the remaining 2/3 today, and then we're gonna do the beginning of the Triforce quest. So let's get this underway. I feel like I have a million things in my pockets, but I don't. Okay. I don't even know if we're gonna do any voice memories because my phone might die, but it's all good. All right, let's do this. Oh, dude, I love the little guitar. I don't know if Daniel's watching. He's probably not. But there's a little guitar theme that you could hear in the, you could hear a little acoustic in the music for this dungeon. Anyway. Let's just do it like this. Alright. Anyway, guys, we also talked about last stream about the possibility of using a hook shot in Breath of the Wild, in a Breath of the Wild type game, you know, which would be really cool. I yearn to explore Tesco. I don't know what Tesco is. Anyway, let's do this. How do you use the tingle tuner on the Switch 2? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Do I even have it? Oh man, I messed up. I don't think you can. There is no Game Boy Advance connected. Can you like... Is there a way to like... No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Yeah, there's no way to use the tingle tuner. Oh, nice. He's got the 1 foot. Alright. Nobody will forgive me for what you did to that pure moose. You're pure evil. Sorry, guys. You guys were messing with my temper. You require a Game Boy. I know, but I can't do it. Yeah, but I can't do it because I'm playing it on the, what's it called? I'm playing this on the Switch Online. Come on. Alright. Let's keep on progressing forward here. What do we got next? What do we got? What do we got? Jeez, my aim is terrible. Oh, that's a blue rupee that we're totally not gonna get. I think we need Makar. Yeah, we gotta go get Makar first. Anyway, let's make sure we have everything here. Okay, so we have to obviously come back there for that. There's something near Makar, and then there's something as well that we gotta keep on going in a different direction. There's also something up there that we might have to activate. Okay. Alright. How do we make that jump? Oh, there we go. Jeez, dude. We gotta use a lot of items, like, back and forth in this dungeon. Alright. Oh, we gotta use the boots. As heavy? Dang, he's calling the Great Deku Tree heavy. That's not nice. Alright. Well. There we go. What's up, man? Alright, whatever. Nice, more joy pendants. Roasted. I know, right? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. So we gotta go back this way. Okay, let's just do it. Bro, this is... Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh man, I tried to conduct it, but this controller was still charging. Alright, I'm taking it out. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So, are you guys looking forward to the Nintendo Direct? You guys got any predictions? You guys are hoping for any game? Are you guys excited for the new Kirby game? Are you guys interested in Age of Calamity? Anything, or Age of Imprisonment? Anything, guys? Anything. Anything. Let me know, guys. Everybody in the chat, let me know if you... What are you guys expecting from the next Nintendo Direct? Anything you guys want to see specifically? Is he still... Oh, he's still gone? Okay, good. Nice. Yep. I know, dude. I know. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Literally hyped for Starman. Okay. Splatoon Raiders. That's right. That's right. Zelda Gamer, you bring up a good point. I forgot. Like, I'm actually a guy like... So I played Splatoon 1. And I liked the single player mode, but I could just never get the online down. And I have a few friends that play Splatoon 2. And they're probably gonna wait for... They skipped Splatoon 3. They actually like Splatoon 2 more. And so they're gonna wait for Splatoon 4. But they were telling me that, what's it called? They were telling me to get, they were telling me to get into Splatoon. And I was thinking about it. And I remember when I played the first one on Wii U, but I was like, I don't know. But then I'm like, I wish like Splatoon did something interesting, like where they had a single player mode. And now we're getting a Splatoon spin-off called Splatoon Raiders, which is literally a spin-off that features a single player adventure. And so that really sold me in my heart. Like, I'm like, okay, this is perfect. This is a perfect way for me to actually get into Splatoon. They actually do a story and it's an action adventure focus over the multiplayer competitiveness. So I'm actually really hyped for Splatoon Raiders. If it's priced well, like if it's like $80, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. But if it's $60, like they give it a good price, then I'm down. Oh, we gotta pull out the bow for this one. Bro, come on. Alright, he's good. Yeah, he's probably gone. Alright. Oh, dude, he can rise back up. You gotta kill him with the sword. I forgot. Oh my... Bro, can I just, like, honestly... Okay, this is not gonna work. Let's go. You completely forgot about Tomodachi Life. Oh yeah, they're making a new one, right? I forgot. But yeah, Age of Imprisonment, guys, it's gonna be really... we actually talked about it a lot yesterday. People asked me... It was Respecter. He asked me, how I thought the free roam was gonna work in Age of Imprisonment, and I said that it's gonna be more akin to what we saw in Fire Emblem 3 Houses and 3 Hopes, if you guys know about those games. Instead of working 8 hours a day, why don't you work 2,920 hours in a day and chill for the rest of the year? I mean, if only there was enough hours in that day to do it. Yeah, if only. Anyway. Okay, I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. Because these guys are not gonna... Yeah, these guys are not gonna back down. Ah, dude, what the heck? I needed... Okay, screw this. Let's just do it. This is gonna take too long. Alright, let's go. Bro, come on. Oh, dang. Ah, shoot. Dang, I got wrecked. Alright. Whoa, what is with the camera angle right now? Bro, what the... I was trying to figure out where I was. Dude, I can't even figure out where I was. Oh, there's enemies down here. Of course there is. Bro, holy cow. Okay. Alright, let's rescue him. Bro. Dude, Alright, you know what? Dude, I try to wait, like, and then he turned around when I tried to do it last time. So then I tried to do it immediately, and then I ended up getting hit. Alright, I don't have time for this. There we go. I just did take your advice. Bro isn't taking my advice. I just took your advice, man. Alright, let's go. Juke him out. Ah, whatever. Ah, what? There we go. Jeez, why is this so crazy? Alright, let's do this. That was a smart move there. I made him follow me up and then I dropped down. Alright. Let's go as high as we can. And then fall down. Alright, we can get the rest of the way. Bro. 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 He keeps getting out of lock-in range. Dude. This is ridiculous. Alright. Alright. There we go. Whoa. Okay, that almost backfired. Okay. We're finally done with this dumb room. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's keep on going here. Alright guys, like I said last stream, I really want to make sure that by the end, before, what's it called? Because we might do another stream on the, whatever, maybe next Monday, I don't know, but I'm still thinking about that. But I do want to be, so we're going to try to stream definitely Saturday and Sunday this upcoming weekend. But I'm really trying to be done with the stream series for both Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild. So I'm going to try to do a decent amount of both games today. Also, is anybody in here hyped for Silksong? I know Crunchy Chair is hyped for Silksong, but Zelda Gamer, Nasser, or Maddie Plays Nintendo, are you guys excited for whatever the heck it's called? For Silksong, Hollow Knight Silksong? Did you guys play it? It's a really, really cool game. If you guys like Metroid or Zelda or anything like that, you guys would definitely like that game. Mostly Metroid though, because it has the same like progression style as Metroid. That's why they call it a Metroidvania. Whoa. Okay. So we gotta go over there to get that chest. Heck yeah, says Nasser. Okay, great. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, Hollow Knight was a great game. So I didn't even know it sold 15 million. That's crazy. That's crazy video game numbers for an indie game. That's crazy. I'm gonna play the first. Oh, you never played the first game? You gotta play the first game. You guys gotta play the first game. Come on. You guys got 3 days left. Alright. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Oh my. Okay. Why should I go down? I mean, I want to get that treasure chest though, but I guess I can't get it until later on, huh? Yeah. Dude, there's also a secret over here, though, guys. There's a secret at the beginning. There's also, like, a secret at the beginning that I really wanted to check out. Yeah, because I don't think... Oh, you know what? We'll do it when we get in the first pot. That's what we'll do. So, or the third... So, when we reach the... What the heck is going on? When we get the next pot... what's it called? When we get the next pot, the third pot, with the teleportation pots that teleport you throughout the dungeon, when we get the third one, we'll go back to the beginning room, because there's actually, even though there's no chest there, there's actually a secret over there that we could do now that we have the hook shot. Anyway, there he goes. Oh man. All right. Nah, will it come out? Why do you keep hurting him? I'm not hurting him. Not, will it come out and then fly away like the first day I got all the time in the world? Nasser, the reason why I say that is because of spoilers, YouTube spoilers. That's why, like, I'm really glad, dude. Like, I almost got spoiled for DK Bonanza. Like, you guys actually saw my legitimate reaction to the final boss for DK Bonanza. The DK Bonanza final boss was probably the best part of the whole game. But the rest of the game was so meh, man. I'm sorry, guys. I do not like, I think DK Bonanza is, like, it just feels incomplete. Like, I can't even say if it's good or bad. It just feels like it's not done. I don't know. It just feels okay. Like, I just feel like the story was just so, like, what is the point of all of this, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. All right. Let's keep on going this way. Wait, I already went in here, didn't I? I did. There's barely even stuff you could do during the post game. Yeah, I know. There's not really a lot in the post game. I think I did all of it. Yeah, I had very high expectations for DK Bonanza, and they were not met. I would say the final boss exceeded. Final boss-wise... Oh, wait, no, this is the room where we got the... Yeah. Yeah, we already did all this. What's it called? So we did the, Oh, man, I can't even think straight right now. But yeah, I would say the final boss... Ah, jeez, everything respawned. So we're supposed to go this way, are we? Well, we also got to continue on the first floor as well. Wait. Oh, we need a key. We can't even do this. Oh, but we gotta activate this switch, though. I literally sold my gold for nothing. Yeah, I sold my gold for nothing as well, man. I was really disappointed. Honestly, I think DK Bonanza just feels like the greatest, one of the greatest games Nintendo has ever made that's overall feels incomplete. It will always feel incomplete. Even with DLC, it doesn't do it justice. Unless the DLC is free. I know I need the boss key. I know I do. I know I do. It's definitely going to be all the way up here. Or yeah, it's gonna be all the way over here. So we gotta get to work. Let's go. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. Oh, nice. Oh, not that bad. More joy pen. Dude, there's so many joy pendants. If they add DLC, at least make it better. Yeah, I mean, dude, the thing is, though, is like, the game just feels so incomplete. Like, I just feel like it needs a free update. I don't know, but then again, the game should have been done. Like, I feel like there was no characters. Like, Pauline kept mentioning her grandma. She's like, yeah, my grandma, my grandma, my grandma, and then nothing paid off. It's like, oh, wow, are we gonna see it? No, not even a picture. Like, they'd even... Like, they showed us the picture at the very end of her doing the live performance in Donkey Kong there, but it's like a random picture. And then New Donk City's not even explorable, which is a crime. That is a crime, dude. That is a crime. Like, you could... Dude, there's... Freaking New Donk City is in Smash Bros. Like, I don't understand why they couldn't make New Donk City explorable. Like, that is a huge cat elder. Yeah, I thought about that, too. I thought about that. Well, I feel like they're all... They also represent, like, enemies and characters in the Donkey Kong universe, right? So there's zebras, obviously, ostriches, you know, snakes and elephants. But, you know, if they were to be another character, it'd probably be a rhino. But then again, the rhino is, like, the same thing as zebra, pretty much. I don't know. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. That also disappointed me. Like, bro, why couldn't we explore New Donk City during the post-game? I know, that's criminal. That's probably one of the most criminal things Nintendo has ever done, ever. Like, in my opinion, that is one of the most criminal things ever. Anyway, let's move on with this, because we've been just talking, so I'm just gonna keep on moving forward here.
Oh.
All right. Alright, there we go. Yeah, dude, so criminal, man. DK Bonanza is a crime against the Nintendo fans. I think they will do, if they were to do DLC, it's very likely it would be New Donk City. Very, very likely. Yeah, it probably will be. Alright, there's nothing else in here? Nope. That's it. Alright, there we go. So that's the small key, but we still need the boss key. So we gotta go all the way over here. Okay, so we gotta... Where do we just... Dang it. So I'm facing forward. Makar's over there? He is over there. What the heck? How did he get over there? Whatever, it doesn't matter. So we gotta go down to the right. All right. I don't know if we need him. I don't think we do, but I guess I'll bring him just in case. Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, dude, it's so criminal, man. It's so criminal. But anyway, whatever. They would probably do that in a free DLC update. I don't know, maybe like I don't know. I don't know. Personally, I don't know. Or maybe Nintendo has a secret trick up their sleeve, guys. Maybe Nintendo has some sort of new like thing they're going to do with DLC. For Switch 2 games, because think about it, Mario Kart World, I'm going to be honest, for anybody watching this, I can officially say, I think I'm a little bit, actually I'm equally as disappointed with Mario Kart World as I am with DK Bonanza. Mario Kart World is like, dude, Mario Kart World is crazy to me, man. I mean, maybe a little bit less disappointed than DK Bonanza, but Mario Kart World is just... that is also feels like a crime, because where the heck is like the rest of everything else, guys? Like, where, like, you can't even explore the whole world. Did you guys know you can't even explore the entire world in Mario Kart World? Like, there's a boundary. Obviously, there's like water, and then if you go too far across the water, they'll bring you back. But like, there's a land like in the desert area on like the left side of the map where if you go too far in the desert, guys, like Latika will actually bring you back. Like, you can't even fully explore Mario Kart World, which is like even more of a crime, because you couldn't even fully explore the world in Breath of the Wild. Like, they already did the invisible wall thing in Breath of the Wild, which pissed me off, and then they did it even further with Mario Kart World. And Mario Kart World is supposed to be like an $80 game on the Switch 2. It's Mario Kart, it's a big deal, and like literally they failed to deliver again. Like, I'm actually really skeptical about what they're gonna... obviously, the next, like, Mario Odyssey and the next, like, Zelda Breath of the Wild are gonna be $80, obviously. Maybe the Mario one might not be, but either way, it's like, what are they doing? Like, I really hope Nintendo has a plan, and if they do this, I'll semi-forgive them a little bit. I mean, not fully forgive, only semi-forgive. But if they do like a special thing where like all the DLC for any Switch 2 game, if you have the subscription, you'll get it for free. Like, I mean, for free with an asterisk, as long as you're paying for the highest Switch Online. So if you're paying the highest Switch Online, so you have access to GameCube, Nintendo 64, all that other stuff, if you're paying the highest level of Switch Online, like, you should be able to get the all the DLC for all the games for free. I know obviously they have the Switch 2 edition stuff, but I think what they're going to do for games like Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World is they're going to announce, like, and maybe even for Age of Imprisonment as well, they're going to announce, say, hey, these games, if you guys, all the DLC for Switch 2 games are going to be free if you have the what's it called, the expansion pack, the Switch Online expansion pack. If Nintendo, or they go a tier higher and they say, hey, if you're willing to pay a little bit more, you get all the DLC for free. I think even that would hurt a little bit more, but if they still do, like, you get all the DLC for free if you're Switch Online, I would be very happy with that. I would be really happy with that, and I would semi-forgive Nintendo. And then, like, let's say the DLC is significant, like Mario Kart World, there's more tracks, more classic tracks, and many smaller worlds to explore. If they do that, okay, that's going to be a lot better. Or if they do something like, for Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can explore New Donk City or certain parts of it, at least side-scrolling parts, right? And there's a new layer, right? And there's a boss rush mode. You know, things like that. I really wanted to see that. But yeah, Mario Kart World is probably the most disappointing... I wouldn't say the most disappointing Nintendo experience. I would say... DK Bonanza, I gotta let it sit in me. Like, it's just crazy to me that how that game was set up. But anyway, whatever. Wait, am I going back to the first room? Oh, yeah, I'm going back to the first room. Did I bring Makar with me? I did not bring Makar with me. Yeah, I did not bring Makar with me. Okay, I gotta bring him with me. Yeah, we've been in this dungeon too long. I'm just gonna speedrun it now, because we've been in here way too long. Let me check my phone really quick. Alright, let's do this. Because you're careless. I'm careless. Alright, that's funny. Bro. Oh my god, man. Or bring us up. There he is. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna totally fall. Come on, land. Oh, dude, come on. Whatever. Oh my god, what is happening? What in the heck? Bro, what is... Alright, you know what? We'll take care of him later. Oh wait, no, I need him. Oh my gosh. Well, either way, I think I restarted his position. So I think this actually helps. Nothing like a good old hard Zelda dungeon. Which Breath of the Wild did not have one, Tears of the Kingdom did not have one, and Echoes of Wisdom did not have one. They did not have hard Zelda dungeons. Yeah. Okay. Bro, what the heck is happening here? Dude, I'm actually like... What is happening, man? What is happening, bro? What is happening? What is happening? Land it! Please! Okay, go there, bro. Oh. Bro, go. Okay. Okay, down. Finally, oh my gosh. Holy cow, I don't know why that was difficult. Okay. Okay. Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here. Alright. Oh, jeez. The only way to do this is to freaking fight him. Bro. Dude, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna be stuck here for a long time. Well, at least Makar's there. I don't even know where I am, dude. I don't even know where I am. Okay, that's not the right way. I got it. Okay, let's go. How do we get him out? I'm gonna assume hook shot. Dude, I hate those guys. Dude, what the... Bro, how is this happening? Oh my god. Dude, this is insane, bro. Okay. Dude, I have no item that can... Dude, he's back? Dude, these guys are, like, insanely annoying. Holy cow. Okay. Well, that would be helpful if it actually did something. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. So nothing does anything. No, that's... I have to be too close. Alright. I'm not even gonna... It's not even worth it, dude. Alright. Damn, we've been in this dungeon for a while. Alright, let's go, Makar. Alright, let's go. What's this? Already got that. We must have came here in the beginning. You do realize you still could have gone up. Yeah, I probably could have, whatever. Wait. There we go. We love, this is what we love to see. Alright, let's go. Holy cow, bro. Alright. Alright. Okay, that did not work. All right. Okay, that did not work. All right. No, that's not gonna work either. All right. All right, let's go. Bring it on. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, I died into the heart. Did you guys see that? Dude, I lost 2 hearts of damage, but I landed into the other heart. Daniel, oh, Daniel's not even freaking here. Of course he's not. All right. All right, let's go. Man, that was rough. Holy cow, dude. I had to focus. I was like, "Urgh!" You guys see my face? That was crazy. All right. Man, that was crazy. That was intense. All right. Oh, the rest of it went away, whatever. Alright, there's the boss key. Alright, let's keep on going, guys. Makara was fully protected the entire time. There it is. Which way is easy? Oh, we don't have to go all that crazy way. All right. Get out of here, Makar. Get out of here while you still can. There we go. And he's good. All right. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. All right, let's go. Come on, they're coming, they're coming. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Got him. Got him. Alright. Alright, we can kill these guys with the boomerang with ease. We got him. All right. Here, guys, give me a second. Dude, guys, I'm sorry. I'm literally, like, texting someone through, like, something else. Dude, I know. Yeah, please shame Daniel. Yeah, sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm just texting someone through typing on the keyboard. Apparently it was a little bit of a situation. Alrighty, guys, just had to take care of something on the computer. Just kind of a crazy situation, but anyway, let's get back into this. Yeah, please shame Daniel for missing out. Yeah, Purple Toad isn't here either, I know. Should I text Daniel and let him know he just missed a cool moment in Wind Waker? There's something weird about this room. I remember I was doing it with Daniel, but I'm gonna text him right now and let him know he's just missing cool Wind Waker stuff. Alright. Sorry guys, just looking at my phone really quick. Just sometimes people text me crazy stuff. Alright. I just texted Daniel. Hopefully he'll come back, Zelda Gamer. Hey, shame him when he gets here, alright? Anyway, this room is really weird, guys, because what happens is, you gotta, like, do some... Oh, wait, we gotta do boots. We need boots. Nice. I have been summoned. There he is. There he is. Alright. Less summoning. Yes, he has been summoned. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to go up there. Can I not go up there now? Oh, I can go this way. Hello, Skylinkers. That's funny. Dude, Daniel, you missed it, dude. I got hit by one of the guys. I got hit by one of the knights, and he killed me but threw me into a heart. And so Link landed on a heart as he died, and so that didn't count as a death, because once you run out of hearts and you touch the ground is when the game recognizes that you officially die. But I ran out of hearts, but the knight hit Link and he flew across the room and landed on a heart, and I was able to keep on fighting. It was crazy, dude. You missed that. That was really cool. All right, anyway. Okay. There it is. Okay, so that opens the door, but... Alright. Yeah, Daniel, I'm trying to figure out, because I'm trying to get the, what's it called? The treasure chest to summon. The treasure chest hasn't summoned yet. Remember this room? How you have to get the treasure chest to summon? Okay. We gotta go down there. Okay, so there's another chest, or another one there. Alright. Treasure chest, activate. There it is. Alright, we got it. Alright. Nice, we got the treasure chart. That's great. We got that. Alright. Oh, we gotta bring him a car. We almost forgot him. But yeah, guys, we are almost done with the dungeon here. Get this out of here. Alright. Still got quite a bit to do here. Alright. This room is a pain in the butt. I remember it. Here, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna recharge one of the lights here, because I have a light. It only lasts 2 hours, so even if I charge it in advance, it doesn't work. But I'm gonna charge it right now. Oh man. Alrighty. Alright, cool guys, I am back, ready to roll. Let's do this. Alright. Let's do this. Alright guys. Oh man! They attacked Makar. Don't worry, I saved him. Punishment. Cook Skylink. What? I saved him. Alright. Okay. Dude, this one's crazy. I remember this. Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, man. Alright, let's see. How are we supposed to figure this out? We're just gonna have to clear the way for him. what to use. Alright. Dang, I got through this part a lot easier than Daniel did. Alright. Okay. Alright, Makar, get over here. Man, this is a long dungeon, dude. Jeez. But this is a real Zelda dungeon, man. The ones in Twilight Princess were really good. I would say Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time probably have the best dungeons in the whole series. The Wind Waker ones are pretty good too, but there's just not enough of them. Alrighty. Alright, we have everything. And having her told Calamity Ganon for 100 years. Hurting Zelda and making her cry. Dang. Daniel, remember this room? Took Daniel a while to figure out this one. Actually, he did pretty well, but... You know, I'll admit it, this room is pretty hard. There we go. Is there another one? There is another one. Alright, almost there. Come on. What the? Bro. Oh, right. That's why. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this puzzle's a little hard, guys. I won't lie. This one is definitely one of the harder ones to figure out. There we go. Hold on tight, man. Hold on tight. We gotta get through the wind. We got this. We got this. Alright. There we go. Nice. We did it. You know what I just realized? I should probably get a fairy. Oh, dang it. No fairies. Maybe they'll come back. Ah. Oh, he doesn't scream. He's like, ah, and then it's the sound. Ooh. Nice. Alright. So there was something in the next room. Not in here, but the next room. Wait, can I hookshot anywhere here? No, I can't. All right. Alrighty. See, there's something up there. All right. We gotta somehow get up there. Do I need my car? Oh no. There we go. And that's all that was here, bro. I really hope there's a lot of rupees. All of that for a joy pendant? Are you kidding me? There we go. You see, Daniel, I just did it where you could do it without falling. Alright. Okay, that was dumb. That's all it was. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's fight the boss. You guys ready for the boss? Who's ready for the boss? I am. We're gonna beat this boss, and then... yeah. Okay. Nice. All right. Hey, look, Crunchy Chair. Look, the fairy is sad that we caught it. Look, Crunchy Chair. Crunchy Chair would be so mad at something like this. Look, it's sad that it's been captured. Look, look how sad it is. All right. So Makar is really at the beginning of this room. Honestly, Makar will catch up with us. All right. Who's ready for the boss of the dungeon? Hey, Zelda Gamer, by the way, is there anything I'm missing in the Donkey Kong Bonanza? Like anything else I could do? Because I kind of want a little bit of a break from Zelda before I jump into Breath of the Wild. Alright. Let's see what happens. I thought they were crying, but it's actually their wand, yeah. Oh man, one of the most iconic bosses in all of Legend of Zelda history. Are you guys ready? We fight his cousin in Tears of the Kingdom, his relative. Alright, let's do this. Daniel, remember when you did this? Dang. Oh shoot. Oh my god. 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 Bro, what the? Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Breathe and believe. Let's do this. He's flying above us, isn't he? Holy! Okay, dude, I feel like this was way easier when Daniel did it. Dude, when I saw Daniel do this, it was a million times easier. This is crazy. Go, bro. Go, 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 go. Alright. Alright, we got him. Alright. Let's go, dude. Well, at least you guys get to hear this music for a while. Where's he coming? Done. Woo, that was a good fight. Very good fight. Very good. Very good, very good. Very good. Woo, man, that was a good one. Oh man, we did it. That was a tough fight, guys. Hey, look, Daniel, should we get the heart? Daniel's always like, dude, just get the heart. Just get the heart. Nobody cares. But guess what? I do. Heh. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. We did it. He caught up with us. Nice. Restore the Master Sword. There we go. There it is. Restored. Dang, man. Dang. Dang, dude, that was crazy. Alrighty, guys. That was a doozy. Doozy. Alright, so we gotta go to Tingle and get some of these Triforce stuff figured out. Let's see, did I get the ghost ship one yet? Well, now that we have the, whatever the heck it's called, now that we have the, man. Now that we have the hook shot, there's a lot of places we could go to. We could get another heart piece at the, whatever the heck it's called over here. So let's do that. So we'll do all of this because I think there's a lot of heart piece stuff going on over here. So that's what we'll do. We'll kind of go down and up, and then we'll go down all the way here because there's some more Triforce stuff going on here. And then once we make it down here, we'll go to Tingle. I don't know if I have the ghost ship chart yet. Let me see. Let's see. Triforce chart. Okay, there's one. There's Beetles. The platform chart. The Incredible chart. Ah. Yeah, so we already got that one. We got to get all the Triforce charts and then have Beetle translate all of them. So what we'll do is we'll do that and then we'll go. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then, yep. There's one where, yeah, we have to sink a ship. And then the one at Outset, which is in that challenge. So I think what I'm down to do is, I'm down to get this treasure chart. And then we get the one that's in the middle right here. So the one that's to the right of the ship that we have to fight against. And then we go to Outset and we do the challenge. And at that point, we should be good for Breath of the Wild. So let's do that. I'm going to get one Triforce chart, so I'm going to go to the right and get that one, and then we're going to take a quick break. But yeah, there we go. So let's do it. Got a lot to do here. All right. Alright. Wow, I made the same mistake. Alright, there we go. Alright. This is the first island that we're going to. Yeah, we're gonna go to this one. And then we're gonna go down here. And then we're gonna get the Triforce chart that's over here. And then we'll do all that. And then I think we'll go straight down the line. And then go to Tingle. That's probably what we'll do. Because now we have enough, we have everything to fully explore everywhere. What is this place? All right. Okay, all that for a treasure chart. Nice. I think before we face Ganon, we should probably try to get 3 more heart pieces. I don't know what's going on over here, but... Oh, nice. Whoa, I've never seen a shark while Link is swimming himself. I've never seen that before. Daniel, have you ever seen that where a shark appears while Link is swimming? Wait, what is he looking at, bro? Okay, so there's something in that submarine over there. Let's go check it out. All right. Three sharks. All right, let's see what we got. Dude, let's go. Look at this, Daniel. Daniel, look at this. Daniel, did you see that? Oh, dude, that was sick. Dude, I bet you Daniel freaking missed it. Look at this. Watch this. Right here, and then look. What I do is I lead all of them. Look at this. I don't leave. I lure all of them into the corner. And then I book it. Give myself enough time to recharge. Got it. Nice. Beautiful. It's like you get these chats so delayed. I guess I do. Yeah. I guess I do get the chats delayed. Wait, there's one more? Oh, there's two more. Heart piece, heart piece, heart piece, heart piece, heart piece. Heart piece. Heart piece, come on. Okay, well, treasure charts are still good, I guess. Alright, well. Alright, so we gotta go this way to get some more stuff. Yep. Oh. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, I think in a bit we're gonna take a break here. Yeah, here, let me adjust this light. Alright, there we go. Okay. Right. Bro, some of these islands always take such a long time to get to, I swear. I would say at about 2.5 hours, we're probably going to max out Wind Waker. And then I'm going to take a break, and then we'll do the rest of the stream, Breath of the Wild. Alright, here we are. Okay, I am so tired of these guys, like, for real. Alright, screw this. We'll fight him later. Can I just, like, do a bomb arrow? Like, jeez. Okay, now we gotta get over here. Alright. Alright. What the? Bro. Dude. Oh. I don't even know how that made sense, but it did. Somebody please kill that guy, man. Alright. Finally. Holy cow, that took a while. Hey, Daniel, was there a heart piece here? I forgot. Oh, man. This is gonna be... I remember this. We need all our fighting weapons. Dude, I'm so focused. I look like I'm pissed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who's left? Oh, dude, literally. Sakura, look at this. Look how cute it is. He's the only guy that's left. Out of all these big monsters I fought, the only guy that's left is this guy. This little guy right here. He's the last guy that's left, guys. We literally killed everyone. Except for this little, cute little urchin right here. He's the only little guy left. How adorable. Alright, bro. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Look at that. There we go, guys. We did it. Out of all those monsters, he was the last one. Nice. Haha, poor dude is cooked. Yeah, he is. Zelda Gamer's talking about Star Wars villains right now. Let's see what he's saying. Star Wars villains broken or pure evil. Darth Vader, pure evil. Okay, Darth Vader, pure broken. Darth Sidious, pure evil. Snoke, pure evil. Kylo Ren, broken. Captain Phasma, pure evil. Darth Maul, broken. Count Dooku, broken. Darth Maul, broken. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. All right. Alrighty, guys. There's the boat, and now we can. This guy, like. Dude, get in the boat. Bro, get in the... Oh my god. Bro. Dude, I need like an aimer, man. Like... Ah, finally. Piece of crap. Dude, those guys are so annoying. Alright. Where's the fish? Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright. Let's go get 2 more Triforce charts, guys, and we'll call it for Wind Waker. Alright. What the heck? Choo choo. All right. Alright, so we gotta go all the way up here to get the Triforce chart. And then we're gonna go, like, do all of this, go all the way down, teleport to Tingle, and then we'll call it for Wind Waker. So hopefully, I said about 2.5 hours. Maybe we'll make it there, maybe we won't, who knows. Anyway, I'm gonna take the headphones off because I already know this music. It just hurts my ears after a while. I look ridiculous. Nice. Can't believe I got that. Okay, we're almost there. I guess I'll check my phone because it takes so long to teleport in or to travel in this game, man. Let's do this. All right, here we are. You guys see the fish? I don't see the fish anywhere. Yeah, I don't see the fish anywhere. I guess we could do these platforms, see if there's some sort of thing going on here. Alright. Wow, that was kind of funny. Did you see that? Dude, that was just quick. That was insanely quick. We just Is there one more? Or is that it? Wasn't there two? I thought I saw two. Didn't you guys see two? You guys saw two, right? I thought there was another one that was still alive. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nice. Oh, it's nighttime. They just do no music for nighttime. Alright, let's see what do we got. Heart piece, heart piece, heart piece. Come on. Give me a heart piece. Somebody give me a heart piece. Dang it. Alright, it's all good. Alright, let's go. Alright. Where's the fish, dude? Oh, there he is. Wait, there's another fish jumping over there? Yeah. Wait. What? Bro, why are there two fish? Yo, Daniel, I'm tripping out, dude. There are two fish for one island. There's two fish guys for one island. Look, he's right over there. Why are there two fish guys for one island, for one square? There's two fish guys in one square. That doesn't make any sense to me. Look, he's just chilling all by himself over here. Oh, bro. Whoa. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Dude, these controls, man. Alright. Yeah, why are there two fish guys for one square, bro? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's why. Nah, I'm good. Like I care. Alright. Is he coming? Is he getting closer? Bro, why was it taking him like a million... It took him like a million years to reload the arrow. Wow. Okay. What's the point of this place? What is the point of this place? Is there just nothing here, dude? Is there just nothing here? Yo, is there just nothing here? There's nothing here. There's literally just nothing here. Okay. Well, that was stupid. Okay. Alright. We're almost at 2.5. We gotta go through like 7 more islands. Doo-doo. Alright. Alright. No worries. I'm about to take a break in a bit. Overlook Island, nice. Yeah, I'm about to take a break before we get into Breath of the Wild, because I think we're going to do a little bit more Breath of the Wild today. Alright. Bro. I wanted to use the sail. Oh yeah, sometimes he teleports to a different part of the island, that's what it is. I don't think, dude, this makes me want to play Skyward Sword. Dude, if they do, if they do a Skyward Sword Switch 2 edition with like a new dungeon and 4K, I will definitely stream that crap. No freaking thought, no second thought. Skyward Sword is like such a good one for me. Oh yeah, we gotta be fast. Yeah, we gotta be fast, because these... Bruh. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I almost fell off. Whoa. Oh, jeez. No way. Oh my god, dude. I didn't think he was gonna jump all the way off. Ah. Dude. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, this is a big one. So you see the one with the architecture, that's the one with that, yeah. Okay, got it. So we gotta go through all these rooms. Right? Yeah. Alright, we'll do it counterclockwise. Oh, wait, no, this is clockwise. Ooh. Holy cow. Nice. Okay, so a flame appears for each room we clear. Got it. Dang. Bro, the wall didn't let me hit it. No, dude, using the bombs is stupid, Daniel. I hate using the bombs on these guys. I don't like using the bombs on these guys, dude. Alright. Let's go. Alright, making progress. Was that 2 or 3 rooms? Only 2. Okay. So there's a total of 4. Alright. There we go. Alright. Nice. Let's keep on going. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Probably gonna want to go, yeah, once we get it off, that is. Okay, got it. Holy mother load. Mother load, bro. There we go. Okay. That doesn't work. Then we gotta go fire. Oh, come on. All right. Ah! All right. All right. Man, that was a tough fight. Okay. Triforce chart, here we are. That was a tough fight, dude. All right. All righty. Nice. Another Triforce chart. Okay. So let's see, what does that leave exactly? So we got 2 down. What's that one that's in between those 2 islands? Oh, I think that's Diamond Step. Yeah, the outset one is going to take a long time. Alright, well, I think we had enough Wind Waker for today. I mean, a part of me wants to do one more, but... Nah, we'll do it next stream. Just because we spent so much time in the whatever it's called. We spent so much time in the other islands. So yeah, guys, we'll cut it here with Wind Waker for today. Yeah, we'll cut it here for Wind Waker for today, and I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. And then we're going to come back for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Alright? Man, that was fun to say. It's fun to say that. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's fun to say that. Anyway. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a quick break for about like 5 minutes. And then I'll be right back, okay? I'm going to double save just in case. And here's Breath of the Wild. There we go, Breath of the Wild. Okay. Breath of the Wild's in. And we will be right back. All right, guys, we will be right back. Give me a moment here. Alright guys, we are back with more Breath of the Wild. Here we go. Alright. Wow. What a day. Man. Wow. Alright. So, Breath of the Wild. Here we go. Alright guys, so we are back. We are playing Breath of the Wild, and man, wow. Let's do this. Let's at least get to the Goron dungeon here. And then we'll probably call it a stream. We'll probably just walk into the dungeon and maybe call it a stream there. I might go get some memories and then come back for the dungeon part. But yeah, so let's do this because we only have about a few memories left. There's the one at Hyrule Castle, which we'll do, and yeah. So let's go ahead and do all of that. Without further ado, here we go. All right, let me bring out my phone here for the Zelda notes. Zelda notes. Okay. So this is for the Zelda notes. All right, let's do this. Zelda notes. Here we go. All right. So we got to get to Goron City. We should have enough elixirs. Let's see here. We're probably gonna have to get that voice memory later, and yeah. So let's go straight ahead. Wow, you guys could actually see the Divine Beast from here. You see him? He's just climbing on the mountain there. That's pretty cool, huh? Just climbing, looking around. Anyway, so let's go take care of that, and yeah, ready to roll. Ready to roll, man. All right. Here we go. So let me just make a note of some things here. So we got to get that cutscene, and then we got to get these two. So we'll be getting the final 3 cutscenes today, probably. Or we'll get these 3 cutscenes, and then we'll end it. And then we'll do that, and then do the dungeon, or whatever. Honestly, I would rather get this one very last, and then we just go straight for the dungeon. I don't know. Whatever. Either way, we're going to play for about, like, an hour or so. So let's do this. There's a voice memory straight ahead. So let's go get that one. And we are definitely going to have to turn on the elixir. I'm going to wear this just because we got to do some quick travel. Alright. Here we go. Okay. First elixir. All right. Wow, there's a guardian there. Holy cow. All right. Almost there to the first memory. We're literally just gonna take the unorthodox way, just because, like, you know, I don't really care about exploring the road, the proper road to Goron City. We're just gonna cut through. I don't really feel like it's that necessary. All right. Okay, all right. There's also a shrine nearby too. Interesting. Ooh. I wonder where the shrine is. The Bridge of Eldin, that's where it is. Alright.
The blood moon rises once again.
Alright. Okay. The Bridge of Eldin. Okay, so that's literally where it is. Some sort of shrine around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, well that was easy. We literally just got through Eldin Volcano like that. Alright, we might as well do this shrine, just because we haven't done a shrine in a while. Technically, we don't need to do any more because we're already all maxed out on everything else. What is this one? I definitely do not remember this one. What the heck? What is this one? Stalled flight, okay. Whoa, dude, my hands are in pain right now. This is really weird. Okay. I see. Okay. Is that it? Is the shrine over? That is one of the shortest shrines ever then. Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, we got everything. That's it. That's literally it. The shrine's a little too easy then. Okay. There we go. Dude, what happened to the fast loading times? What the heck? This is the definitive Switch 2 version. Alright. Interesting. Well, we gotta get to Goron City. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I forgot about this. Oh, dang. It's like Ocarina of Time. That's actually really cool. I totally forgot about that. Okay, we should be getting a voice memory any second. Come on. Alright, guys. Here it is.
One might find many eggs floating in the water of Goron Hot Springs. I had the impression that they eat only rocks, but apparently Gorons consider hard-boiled eggs a favored snack. The Gorons appear comfortable soaking in the steaming water, but I suspect a Hylian would end up rather boiled themselves.
Okay. Boring ones. I assume the ones that Gorons aren't like that interesting. We skipped a lot of the Zora ones though, so we gotta go back and check those out. But I think for now I want to get the rest of the oh geez, I'm gonna burn to death. Alright, here's Goron City. Should be pulling up any second by now. That's funny, I did this backwards. Dude, that's so funny. I literally did it backwards. Ooh, this looks really good. Whoa. So cool, man. That's awesome. Okay. Here we are, Goron City. Alright, Zelda literally had a memory here before.
Generations of chiefs have been carved into rock. Daruk stands in a prominent position, a clear indication of how highly regarded he is among the Gorons. It's such an incredible carving, but Daruk never mentions it. Perhaps he's a bit embarrassed.
Come on, Zelda. She didn't mention about Darmani and the other guy from Majora's Mask that are right below. Ah, good grief. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Perfect. So now Zelda's gonna say something about Goron City any second. Yep. Let's see what Zelda says about Goron City.
Goron City is watched over by Daruk, chief of the Gorons. Despite coming equipped with fireproof elixir, I didn't quite bring enough of it. I settled on making more myself, but I was having trouble catching fireproof lizards. The Gorons, seeing my struggle, decided to help me, and, well, now I have enough fireproof elixir to last the rest of my life.
Okay. Again, I feel like all of these are going to be dumb, but let's just see what happens.
Uh,
60? Yeah, sure, why not? I didn't know that they sold this. I remember my first time playing the game. Like, I didn't know they just kept selling them left and right. Alright, let's see what's going on here next.
When I dropped an apple here, it wasn't long before it became a baked apple. After that, I tried my hand at grilling some meat and fish in the same way. I found it rather convenient, without need of a pot or a fire. Although one Goron watched me curiously, I imagine it must have been an unusual sight for him. After all, they primarily feast upon rocks.
Okay. All of these are not good so far. All these are like just pretty, like very, very borderline simple. Alright, this would be the last one, I believe. Yep. Well, there's one more, but we're gonna get it later. Or no, there's the Bridge of Elden one, and then there's one that's like on the far other side of the volcano. Ooh, the blacksmith. Okay, let's see if she says something interesting here.
This blacksmithing shop doesn't seem to have a name. I get the sense that the blacksmith himself is more concerned with his skills than he is about naming things. Truly, he is a master at his craft. His stature both grand and indomitable. Without so much as a momentary pause while striking the iron, he proudly told me that he was the very one who made Daruk's boulder breaker.
Okay. Pretty self-explanatory there. Stretching. All right. Okay. Okay, he's asleep. I think that's it, guys. All right, let's get Yunobu. Let's get to the... actually, you know what? I want to do the whole Yunobu sequence, like, at once. Well, then, let's just... I'm thinking, maybe I'll get to Yunobu or get right next to him. I don't know what I'm going to do. It depends on how much time I have left. Okay. Painkillers. Oh yeah, it's actually painkillers. That's funny. Like some sort of rock helps him. Alright. Yeah, let's get this shrine really quick, and then we're gonna go get the rest of the cutscenes. Should be a shrine coming up. Yep, right here. I haven't seen that old head Goron before. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, his name is Bluto. He's a cool guy. Yeah, this is the land of the Gorons right now that we're in. What the heck? Whoa. Okay, so I probably want to do the whole Yunobu quest with the Divine Beast. So I think we're gonna do some memory hunting. Wherever that, it's near Korok Forest, I know for sure. So we're gonna try to see if we could get that one. I don't even know if we can though, because we're gonna need the fireproof elixir. Then we'll do it next time. Yeah, we'll do it next time, but I think for the time being, we'll go get the Hyrule Castle one. So we'll do a little bit of Hyrule Castle right now for the heck of it. Why not? And then I'll go get the, what's it called? I'll go get this one as well. And then this one will have to be the very last one that we get. But yeah, I'm going to get these two next. And then that should help quite a bit. And we'll explore Hyrule Castle. Yep. And then after that, we pretty much have almost all of them, all the voice memories. Is this just like a fire? Yeah, I should talk to Hetsu. That's right, Crunchy Chair. I totally should. That's actually a really good idea. That's actually really smart because... Ooh. It's actually a really, really good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Hetsu. We're just gonna do some, like, because we're already so close to the dungeon. And then we're gonna probably do that next time. Just because in about 15 minutes, there is something that I have to take care of. So, yeah. Stone Smasher. Well, let's see if we destroy anything in here. Okay. Okay. You just made Crunchy Chair cry. Shame on you, mister. My bad. My bad, I was defending myself from dying. Jeez. Alright. I also need to find a way to get more money, so I should also sell stuff in preparation for next stream. That's probably what I'll do. Okay. Yeah, I need to sell stuff when I say sell stuff in preparation for next stream, I say that because what I have to do is I need to buy the Goron armor, but it's very expensive. Very, very expensive. For some reason, the pants are the most expensive. No, the helmet is the most expensive. I think the pants are the least expensive. Anyway. This is a really interesting shrine we have here. I definitely don't remember this one at all. Is it gonna slow down? Okay. Okay. Dude, these shrines are weird, man. These Goron shrines are pretty weird. Alright, the door. Ooh. There's also one more weapon in here, too. That is extremely valuable. Really glad we got that. Okay. Here we go. I see. Oh, what the? You know, I could just do this. The Carver still has a lot of durability left. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Okay, so got 2 more voice memories in Elden. We're gonna do that next time. I think next stream we'll start with Breath of the Wild. Yeah, because there's more story stuff to do in Breath of the Wild. And then we'll just do like Wind Waker until I get tired of it. Anyway. The cutscene is somewhere around here. So let's go get that first one. That first one, if I remember correctly. Actually, I can't even remember correctly. I want to say that's near the... Okay, so there's the rock formation. It's got to be right here. It's got to be right here. All right. So we're going to go get some voice memories, guys. We're going to explore Hyrule Castle a little bit. Honestly, I could end the stream right now. To be honest, I kind of want to, but I think we're just going to get these 2 memories really quick. And then we'll call it a stream probably. Oh, no, and then I'm going to sell my stuff. I'm going to start selling stuff to like Beetle or something. I need to start selling stuff because I need to make money for the Goron armor. Yeah. I want to see if we could just buy that. So, actually, I think right after we do these cutscenes. So, I'm going to try to do this as fast as I can. Alright. So, Link and Zelda had this cutscene, I would say, right over there. Yeah. Yes. Most likely. Yeah. Good thing I have the teleportation horse. That's really going to help out a lot here. Okay, Royal Ancient Tech Lab Ruins. There it is. Link and Zelda's cutscene is right up there. Yeah. It's right up here. This is like the silliest one, guys. Hey Daniel, if you're paying attention, you're gonna want to see these cutscenes, man. These next 2 cutscenes are like, oh, let me grab these really quick. But these next 2 cutscenes are gonna be really big. There it is. Alright, you guys ready for this? Check this out. This is a good one. Ah. I need to see how much because we need 2
There's
yeah.
one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
That's a funny one. Anyway, let's do a more cool one. All right, let's go to Hyrule Castle really quick. Let's speed run this. Alrighty. So this is going to be a little bit interesting, guys. I'm going to kind of multitask a little bit. In about 4 minutes, I'm going to like be doing something. And I know Zelda Gamer says Link. Nope, he's not going to eat it. But yeah, that was funny with the frog. But anyway, guys, yeah, so what I'm going to do here is we're going to get this memory, right? Because next stream when we play Breath of the Wild, I want to be able to get the Champion's Tunic, get Memory 17, and then, because did we get Memory 18? I don't know. And then we're also going to talk to Hetsu really quick as well. So we're just going to, I'm going to go by, in about 2 minutes here, things are going to go by a little bit slower. There's going to be about 30 minutes of the stream left, because I'm going to be multitasking. But yeah. So just wanted to let you guys know. Otherwise, let's do this. Anyway. This thing is so fun to climb. So we're just gonna dip into Hyrule Castle really quick just to get to Zelda's room. Okay. Zelda Gamer, have you ever climbed one of these before? Oh man, this is pretty hard. Okay. Yeah, Zelda Gamer, let me know if you've ever climbed one of these before. I have. I've done it a few times. Okay. Almost there. Never will. You never have and you never will. Okay. 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 Yeah, these things. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. The rain. The rain. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We can make it to Zelda's study from here. Okay. That was very close. Anyway, guys, I have to start multitasking now, but stay tuned. We got a lot of fun coming up right now. We're just going to go to Zelda's room just to get maybe one voice memory or two. And then we're going to get the cutscene. This is your fault. Yeah. A lot of stuff is my fault, bro. Oh my lord. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Alright. Just turning up this light over here because I got to be able to see some. I got to be able to see some stuff. All right, I am multitasking from this point forward, guys. Oh man, why does it have to be 30 seconds? All right. All right. There we go. Anyway. All right. All right, whatever. All right, let's do this. So we got to get up there. Do you guys hear any ringing sounds, by the way? Here, let me look at this really quick. Okay, no, you guys won't hear it. Okay, good. Only I will. All right. Alright, so we gotta... I was gonna say Princess Peach. I don't know why my brain was thinking Princess Peach. We gotta get to Zelda's study. It's also raining too, which makes this... There it is. It's raining too, which makes this a little bit harder. Alright. Alright. Don't piss off Purple Toad. Where's Purple Toad at? Alright. Well, hopefully this rain goes away. Because, man, it's going to be hard to get around this. Oh, jeez. Holy cow. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Just taking a look at this. All right. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get up there. Oh, great. It's quite difficult, not gonna lie. Oh my god, I was a... Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, what in the... What the heck? I take my eyes off the screen and then all of a sudden Link just starts falling down. Man, this is gonna be interesting. Nice. Easy pickings. All right. Okay, so we got to get to... And we ran out of Rivali. Oh, but Rivali's coming back in a second. Okay. Is there another waterfall? Oh, okay, there's some right over here. I can climb up those.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh, and of course, now there's no more... Yeah, now we're good. You missed him, he was in the stream? When was Purple Toad in the stream? What the heck? I never saw Purple Toad. He's not in here. Yeah, Purple Toad was never in the stream. Alright, this is important right now. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright.
Despite the lovely bed prepared for me here in my room, I cannot remember the last time I was able to sleep the night through. I suppose it's to be expected. If what was prophesized holds true, there is little time left.
There we go. Now we got some good voice memories. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see here. Alrighty. Let's see here. Daniel, I'm doing the draft right now, man. I'm literally multitasking. This is kind of insane right now. Alright. Alrighty. Okay, here we are. Let's keep on going here. Okay, if I get touched by this guy, I'm going to die. I need maximum. All right, there we go. All right. Ooh, the edge duality. Yeah, if he would have hit me with that, I would have been dead. DED, bro. I would have been DED. All right. Let's see here. All right, so here's the one in the study. Hey, so you guys also want to be paying attention, guys. I'm going to play this cutscene. I'm actually going to play it in a bit. I'm not going to do it immediately because I want to wait until after my turn in this thing, which is right about now. All right. Evans, man. All right, we're good. Man, I'm like, dude, this is crazy right now. Woo! All right, this is crazy, guys. I'm going crazy right now. We are not doing that yet. We're gonna do this first. All right, check this out, guys.
This place was originally used as a watchtower, but I've repurposed it into my own study. It's perfect for conducting my studies away from Father's prying eyes. At the moment, I'm learning about ancient relics, as well as the preservation of endangered species.
Wow. All right, I'll show you guys the cutscene in a second here. You guys are gonna like this one. All right, so let's get this cutscene ready. That way I could watch it without being interrupted. Crunchy Chair and Daniel, you guys are gonna want to see this one. And then Zelda Gamer, this is a good one to remember. This cutscene is super important. Oh shoot, I am not about to get sniped. Okay. All right. You guys are gonna really like this one. It's coming up in a minute. All right. All right. All right. All right, you guys are going to like this one. You guys ready? Trust me, I remember this one. I know you do, Zelda Gamer, but it's just fun to recall. All right, Daniel and Crunchy Chair, check this one out. This is a goodie. This is a goodie. You guys are gonna like this one, especially Daniel. You're gonna love the connection to Wind Waker here, but it's an even better connection that Wind Waker never had. Check it out, man.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon never show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
Dang, he's here.
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on. I command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing but failure. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
That was a good one, dude. That one was a real good one. That's one of the best ones in the whole game. Daniel, did you see it? I think Daniel missed it. I think he did. He hasn't said anything. That was a really good one, man. Woo! Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, let's go for this one. Because we're gonna go to, what's it called? We're gonna go to Korok Forest. Yeah, so we gotta get to Korok Forest. All right. We gotta get to Korok Forest. But there is another memory right here that I want to grab really quick. Alright, I'm up. Let me see here. All right. That's what it's gonna have to be. Let's see here. All right. I know, yeah, already swindled. Yeah, I know, man. It's tough, dude. But hey, dude, did you see the cutscene or no? Anyway. I know this is crazy right now, man. Come on. Dope, dude. Super dope. All right. And then now we need these guys. Nice. Alright, I got a good plan right here. Ooh, I got a good plan, bro. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Okay, let's go. Alright. Wait, what? I passed it? There's a memory somewhere around here. Ah, it must be below, in the docks. Is this the entrance to the docks? I think it is. Yeah. Alright. 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 Should be somewhere under here. Alright. All right. Hmm. All right. Dude, I got the whole sneak-tard plan, Daniel. I got the whole sneak-tard plan. Sneak-tard. All right. Oh, dude, he just got... Dang. I just got... Dang it. It failed. Wait, no, it didn't. Oh, no, it didn't. I'm good. I'm good, man. All right. It's got to be really careful here. All right. All right. We got him. We got him. We got him. All right. Whew, man, we're good. Whew. All right. All right. I gotta get out of the docks, but there's a voice memory here, though. It's up there. Okay, come on. All right, voice memory right here. We got it. All right. Let's see what Zelda says.
I've heard the docks were originally built as an escape route for emergencies. Now, instead, it serves as a bustling hub for merchants and fishers. I've not seen that large brazier lit before. I wonder if there is a reason for it.
All right. Woo. Let's light that brazier. All right. Whew, man, this is getting intense right now, bro. I'm like, I'm all over right now. All right, got him. Whew. All right. Did that create the shrine? I kind of missed it. Oh yeah, there it is. All right. So let's do this now that we can teleport back here. All right. All right. Tough decisions. Man, this is getting intense. All right. Oh my god, this is intense, guys. Yeah, guys, I feel bad. I'm like freezing in and out. Like you guys, like my whole focus is like fully diverted somewhere else. All right. Yeah, I made the right call. Whew! I made the right call. Made the right call, made the right call. Alright. Let's do this. I don't even know if this is a major or minor test of strength, but let's do this. You guys haven't seen any action in a while, so let me give you guys a little bit of action. Yeah, right now I'm on round 12 out of 14, so there's 3 more picks for me. Alright, so I need to be fully armored up. One hit from this guy will kill me. Alright. Dude, this is crazy, dude. My focus is like split in half. So is there like a certain time? Yeah, so Crunch a Chair, I have, every time it's my turn, I have 30 seconds to pick somebody. So I have to think about it really critically, think about where I am, what I have already. And sometimes people pick fast and sometimes people take their time. So it's like really hard to like double focus right now. Alrighty. All right. Got my starting and my backup, bro. Daniel, it's funny. A lot of the stuff that James did, I did as well. It's kind of crazy, actually. Without unintentionally, my team looks similar to like a mix of James' team from this year and last year. Unintentionally. All right. Let's see here. All right. Oh man, my ears hurt. Okay. Oh man. All right. We're pretty much good. Probably CeeDee Lamb and Josh Allen. If you don't, Crunch a Chair, if you don't pick on time, so it's unpredictable because everybody has up to 30 seconds and some people will know exactly what they want in 1 second, or some people will take like 28 seconds to make their final decision. So the exact timing of when it's my turn is unpredictable. So I have to constantly pay attention to where the timer is. And then when it's my turn, I only have 30 seconds to pick. And if I don't pick in 30 seconds, then I'm screwed, because then the system picks for me, and it could be somebody that I don't want because it's at random, so it's not with my strategy. All right, anyway. Let's do this. Okay, we need to have a strong bow out, really strong bow. Okay. All right. I need to use a weapon. All right, so yeah, guys, the stream will resume as normal, and then we'll play yeah, because this whole thing that I'm doing, it's about to be done. So yeah. Oh crap. Done. Oh, I should have used my other, well, whatever. How long did that take? That took a while. Sorry, Zelda Gamer, I know you've been waiting. Anyway. Oh, man. Okay. So now we're done, guys. So what we're going to do is, yeah, because I've been streaming for more than 4 hours now. So I wanted to let you guys know that I'll be very busy Thursday and Friday. Saturday we can stream, so expect the next stream to be on Saturday. Alrighty? So we'll do the next stream on Saturday. We're going to do all of Goron, and then we're going to go straight to the, what's it called? The DLC trials. So that's what we'll be doing next. And then I'm going to try to find this last freaking voice memory. I don't even know where the heck it is. Oh, wait. Let's see here. All right. It's over. Cool. So now we got all that done. I really want to find this voice memory. This takes us straight into the library. Alright, so that's all been said and done. Alright. Awesome, guys. Thank you guys so much for your patience. That was a long one, but it was a good one. All right. Alrighty. Let's see here. All right. And we are good. Alrighty. Alright, guys. Welcome back to the show. Okay, so let's do this. Let's find the voice memory. We're going to go to Korok. We're going to find one more voice memory here unless we run into another one in the library. And it seems like we are going to. Okay, so let's get this voice memory out of the way. Alright. Yeah, so next stream will be Saturday. If there is a Nintendo Direct this week, I will definitely live stream it, no matter what time it's at. Believe me, guys. Did I get banished to the ball realm? No, I did not. Alright, let's see what Zelda says about the library.
Books from all around Hyrule live here in this library. As such, it is a critical place for conducting research, but Father has forbidden entry. Guards are on constant watch just outside the entrance. So, for now, it's best to enter using the hidden passage from the docks.
Dude, this place, this library in this Zelda game, like in this point in the Zelda timeline, this library is like the Library of Alexandria, guys. Like, literally, you guys got to understand that this library, like, it's so sad. Like, this library was destroyed from the Calamity, but, like, in the game universe, like, if we were to, like, go into this, like, if we existed in the Zelda universe, right, and we went into this library, we would know so much about, like, we would know so much about the Zelda universe and chronology, at least around this time period. And, like, technological advancements, all that stuff, where things came from, how things turned out to be, etc. We would have learned all of that from this library. But this library was destroyed in this library, you know, and so unfortunately, the people of Hyrule in this game, especially when we play this game in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the library was like, I think, more than 60% destroyed. I think, yeah, there was a solid chunk left, so I would say like 60 to 65% of it was destroyed. There was still a solid chunk left over, but yeah, a lot of things were lost. It was really sad. So I wish, you know, in that Zelda game we would have learned more, right? Hopefully one day. This is why I want a Breath of the Wild prequel, guys. Like, I literally want a game where, like, let's say before Link was tasked with guarding Zelda in this game, let's say he, like, had to go on some sort of, like, knight's retreat and got, like, separated from, like, his knightly, like, brothers, right? And Link's dad was, like, a part of it too. And, like, this is where Link learns about becoming the legendary hero. And he also Link also has had the Master Sword since he was a kid in this timeline. Here, sorry about that, guys. Anyway, I can't do that right now. But anyway, so this Link, when he was younger, man, I gotta write this down. But, like, when this Link was younger, he took out the Master Sword when he was a kid. This version of Link. So if this version of Link took out the Master Sword when he was a kid, that means that there could have been a whole adventure before the events of this game. And that's what I would want to see. I would want to see, like, a whole new thing. But anyway, I'm going to write this down. Let's see here. 9/1/25. Let's see here. 9/1/25. And then stream 4/20 for Link Breath of the Wild prequel story explanation. So yeah, guys, I mean, if they could really do something really cool with this, like if they were to do a Breath of the Wild prequel with this Link and Zelda, or at least this version of Link, and like he went on a night's retreat like in another land, maybe met Yona, like the Zora's domain that she's from, and Link would literally get separated from his like group and he would go on his own little adventure, which is why, and like he would have the Master Sword since he was a kid. So they could do a whole thing where like this Link is like young Link with the Master Sword in some sort of like canyon or desert or something, and it could be more akin to like how Majora's Mask or how Wind Waker feels, because he would be like a few years younger, just now have pulled out the Master Sword and like is like a freaking knight in training, right? Like he's like a low level knight, but he has the Master Sword and he gets separated from his dad and from his group. That would be a really cool Zelda game. That would be really cool. They've never done something like that before, where it's a story about what happened with this Link before. There's also like all these concept arts of this Link having a family, a dad and a sister, and his dad was in the Royal Army. Like there's so much stuff like that they never touched upon. And they could also use that to explain like, oh, who were the Shadow Prophets, like Astor's tribe, right? And like everything leading up to like the Sheikah discoveries, you know? Or they could just completely do what Nintendo does and just make it that take place in the timeline in where I said it would be, like right before Breath of the Wild, but the lore that we learn about is completely different, right? And that's literally what Nintendo does, especially with closely connected Zelda games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, great example. And so maybe they could talk about a whole nother tribe that's not Sheikah or Zonai. Maybe they could talk about the ancient Majora tribe when Link would go on this knight's retreat. So I really think that'd be a good idea. That's a really big like game that I would love to see. And then we get to see Hyrule, like Hyrule Castle Town in its full glory. You know, it would be great. It would be really good. Anyway, let's keep on going here. Whew, man, I'm sweating, guys. I'm sweating. I am sweating. But anyway, I gotta get out of here. There's a hole in the ceiling. Oh man, I forgot. Yeah, thanks, Zelda Gamer. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, they could really make a good Zelda game where Link, it takes place before Breath of the Wild, and Link just has his own journey. You know, because according to the lore in this game, dude, like, he literally pulled out the Master Sword when he was young. So it's more reminiscent of, like, how Wind Waker was. It's like this guy, like, when he first started, he was like Wind Waker Link. You know, and he could be on some sort of knight's retreat in a different land. I would really love to see that. You know, maybe that's how he knew about like Mipha and stuff like that. Because remember, Yona, was Sidon's wife, was around Zora's domain since Sidon was younger. Okay, and Mipha grew up with Link when he was young as well. So clearly, like Link and the knights would always visit Zora's domain. And so if there's some sort of, if Yona's also there when supposedly they were all younger, then there could have been a correlation with some sort of journey in a different land. So I really hope they do something like that. I really hope they do. They could make, because another thing too, guys, is that Yona, Sidon's wife, is the only character in Tears of the Kingdom that is not in any cutscenes. Like, she's not a sage, she's not like a super important character. She speaks in dialogue like all the other normal NPCs do. But when you talk to her, she has recorded lines. So I understand Pyrrha has that as well, but Pyrrha still appears in cutscenes. But Yona is the only one who doesn't appear in cutscenes. But when you talk to her, even though it's like a dialogue box, she still says fully spoken words. And so it makes me believe that they're going to plan another game with where the Zora's, because there's another Zora's domain, according to this lore here, and in Zora's domain far away is where Yona came from, and maybe that's where Link goes. Maybe there's a correlation with another journey. I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of pieces connecting together of a Breath of the Wild 3 or prequel that takes place in a different land. And I really hope they do that. I really thought that would be like the more truer sequel to Breath of the Wild than Tears of the Kingdom is. Anyway, I gotta find this last voice memory, and then we're gonna go to Korok Forest, and then we're gonna go to whatever it's called. We're gonna go to whatever the heck it's called. We're gonna go to Goron City, see how much the armor costs, because I'm gonna need some of it for the boss fight. Yeah, so the docks were over here, which means this voice memory has to be this way. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it would be such a really good game to see that. I would love to freaking see that crap. Is this worth it? Oh, no way. I gotta do this again. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that's a good find. Okay. So this voice memory is like, it's got to be somewhere over here. It's in the lockup, that's where it is. So this is where we get the Hylian shield. You guys want to get the Hylian shield? We might as well get the Hylian shield now that we're here. Ooh, let's go.
If the sturdy iron bars are any indication, those who are brought to the lockup must have committed weighty crimes. I don't believe it's been in use for a very long time, so the guards who would normally stand post here have instead been sent to watch over the castle.
Interesting. Nobody has committed crimes in a long time against the royal family. You know, HMK, actually, another great Zelda YouTuber, great mind, great guy, but he had a theory that there's something called the sins of the royal family. And so a lot of that started with the Shadow Temple. Crunchy Chair would actually know about this. The Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time, it says that here lies the history of Hyrule's bloody and hatred history or something like that, right? And so it implies that there were people who betrayed the royal family, or people who the royal family wanted to shut up, right? And so it kind of shows the corruptness and the imperfection of the kings and the monarchs of Hyrule, and they have their own dark secrets and their own mistakes, right? And so HMK calls it the sins of the royal family. And so it's interesting how Zelda says nobody has been locked up here for a long time, right? And so when we think about that, we think that especially when 10,000 years ago, when the Sheikah technology was banished, what happened to the Sheikah, right? Because they turned into the Yiga, and they hate the royal family. They want Link, Zelda, and the royal family dead, right? Link is not even a part of the royal family, but they still consider him like a threat. Him plus the royal family, they want them all dead. And so it's really interesting when we think about it. Because why were the Yiga, why were the Sheikah? The Sheikah are highly sworn protectors to the king. So by default, they have to serve the king and the princess. By default, all the Impas have been housemaids and guardians to Zelda, right? Especially when Zelda's mom wouldn't be there. So the crazy thing to me is, why would the Sheikah be so pissed that they would turn into the Yiga? They would have to have an insane betrayal by the royal family that would make them question their religion, their philosophy, and their very way of living, and their culture, right? They would have to question all of that. And so the only way they would question all of that if there was some insane sins of the royal family. And so HMK has a video on that from a while ago, but that was a really good theory. I really like that as well. Not really much to talk about it from there. Maybe I'll do it like in a like if I do like a collage of mini theories, I'll mention it, but I don't think I would make a whole video on it because there's not really enough to go for like a 20-minute conversation other than what I just said. So let's see here. 433 sins of the royal family, especially with Zelda's VM on the lockup. No one has been locked up for a long time. Yeah, so we got to really think about that, right? What were there the sins of the royal family? What other mistakes did they did? And when they banished the Sheikah, how bad was that? So that's another idea for a Breath of the Wild prequel, is we could have a Breath of the Wild prequel 10,000 years ago with the ancient hero from Tears of the Kingdom and kind of connect all that together and show how the faction of the Sheikah turned into the Yiga and the sins of the royal family and reveal some more dark lore, like some Shadow Temple stuff, and then have the non-Hylian hero, the Zonai hero, be the front line of that story. That would be another really cool idea for a Zelda game. Insanely good idea. Really insanely good idea there. Yeah, so that's another one. All right, now you guys are getting the real Skylink theory. I know, I was like, my focus was scattered for like an hour and like 10 minutes, but now you guys are cool with me now, you know. Now I'm spitting fire, you know, because this is some real crazy stuff. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. This is gonna take too long. But let's go to Hetsu, and then let's go to, let's see. Let's go to Hetsu, and then I'm just gonna, like, just hopefully not burn to death in Goron City. And I just want to see how much it costs for the armor. And then I want to see if we could buy it. And then we'll end the stream. Yeah, but seriously, guys, it's crazy to think about it because the royal family, they were not good people. I mean, those guys, they were not, you know, they were not trustworthy. Yeah, it's really interesting when we think about it, guys. I mean, I would love to see... I need a Breath of the Wild prequel. I need one. Or I just want a game where Link goes on his own journey and Zelda's not really a part of it. Real theory, who is Majora and Fierce Deity? Maybe they could go into that. Maybe the Majora and the Fierce Deity, maybe that's something that pays... Dude, Majora and Fierce Deity is totally the type of lore where, like, 20,000 years later, it would pay off type of thing. Like, Majora's Mask was created by, like, the... What's it called? The Majora and the Fierce Deities, like, deity tribe, right? A direct connection with, like, the gods, like, through the Zonai or something. Like, a whole different tribe that rivaled the Zonai. Right? Maybe that's where the barbaric tribe comes from, because there were some Zonai traders that worked with them to create Majora the Fierce Deity, and that's like a whole nother avenue. And then they could do the Termina version of Breath of the Wild for like a Breath of the Wild Part 3. That would be sick. That would be crazy, dude. That would be crazy. I know the manga does give a little theory about it, but that's what I would want to see, is we see like the true essence of Majora and the Fierce Deity among these super ancient Zelda tribes that rivaled the Zonai. And like they like existed and have their own lore and their own characters in Termina, but we would figure that out in the Breath of the Wild version of Termina, or like the Breath of the Wild version of Lorule or something like that. So yeah, now I'm just spitting fire right now. This is crazy. I'm gonna go with 437. Let's see. Majora origins theory. Yeah, so I believe that Majora, because we got to also think about Null, because this is where things become more complicated, because we got to think about Null and where the heck did Null come from, right? And so right now I'm writing a theory. I could actually include Majora in that. Well, we know where Null came from. Null is just time immemorial. Like, this is ancient. This is like not even. This is like pre-Zelda universe creation is Null, right? From Echoes of Wisdom, and so perhaps if Null attempted to, if what's it called? Null attempted to get out of the Earth in the past. Perhaps maybe when we think about these interloper tribes, like the ones from Twilight Princess, like what if they harnessed some of Null's power and combined it with their own black magic, right? And that's how they were able to conjure Majora, right? Because Majora is a being, oh my god, dude, Daniel, this is a whole video right now. I'm spitting fire. This is like a click. This is like a Zelda theory, click right now. Like, it just clicked in my mind. Majora is an essence of an evil being that wants to consume. That's what Majora's Moon says when it's trying to destroy Clocktown and the giants are holding it up. It says, consume, I must consume everything. Who else in the Zelda series act like that? Ganondorf and Ganon and Demise are more about taking over, not consuming to nothingness. They're more about taking over and having their own evil rule, right? And so Majora from Majora's Mask is more like Null from Echoes of Wisdom. So Null, like Majora's Mask, like we think about the correlation between Majora's Mask and the Fused Shadow, which is the, whatever the heck it's called. The Fused Shadow, which was created by the interlopers in Twilight Princess. So Majora's Mask and the Fused Shadow, helm, that Midna uses in Twilight Princess, they have some sort of correlation. So the ancient interlopers, which they existed sometime after Skyward Sword, maybe before or after Minish Cap, who knows, when they used their dark magic and created all these things, they probably took some of the essence of Null, right? Because for all of Zelda's history, the Tries have come down and prevented Null from escaping within his prison within the earth, right? And so Null releases demons and stuff throughout the entire Zelda series, like Vaati and Malladus, other than Ganon. Ganon is the strong main one that also has his own mind in the Zelda universe. But all these other mindless beasts from all these other smaller Zelda games, they're conjured by Null, right? And so when we think about that, or the Curse of Demise, or both of them working in tandem, and so when we think about Majora is an all-consumer type of demigod ripoff evil being. And so that is a true descendant or a true byproduct of something of Null's essence and who Null is, right? And so perhaps Majora, its essence was born in a very tribalistic ritual in which dark magic was used to combine with the seal that holds Null within the earth. And so they extracted probably bits of Null and mixed it with some sort of mask, an ancient being, right, that the interlopers used when they hated the royal family, because that's another group of people that hated the royal family. And so they might have used that to create some sort of weapon to promote consuming everything, right? Maybe that's what their philosophy and their religion or whatever, that's what they believed in, some sort of really evil, twisted philosophy. And so they said, okay, whoever wears this is the chief of our tribe, and we must honor Null or whatever by consuming everything. And that's probably where the Majora's Mask was created. The Majora's Mask was probably created as the leader of that tribe to follow Null's wishes, and once the person would wear that, they would obviously lose their mind, because Null is a crazy evil being that just wants to consume everything, just wants the death of everything, wanting everything to just exist in nothingness, just becoming a void of nothingness, right? And so when we think about Majora's intentions and Majora's incarnation, Majora's wrath, all of that is byproducts of some sort of alien demon that was born within the Majora's Mask that is somewhat connected to the essence of what Null is. And so that's where they correlate. And so they could totally make a Zelda game where they don't have to reveal all the answers like what I'm saying, but still leave things mysterious and still kind of reference the Zonai a little bit, but go into all these other ancient tribes in the Zelda universe and have it take place outside of Hyrule. That would be the perfect Breath of the Wild follow-up that is a spiritual successor to Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild at the same time. Bam. Done. Look at that. Beautiful. I bow to you, people. I bow. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna write this down because that was some crazy stuff I just said right now. That is some wild, man. Null full-on theory through 445. Dude, that was crazy. I don't even know how much you guys heard of that, but that is, you guys want a real Zelda theory? That's a real freaking Zelda theory right there. That's a real, man, Zelda theory. Man, okay, anyway. I just can't stop right now, dude. That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so Majora is a byproduct of Null. So Majora might not be its own being, and the fierce deity was probably, like, let's imagine, okay, you know what, I'm gonna make this even more now. I'm gonna add more to this. Let's imagine that before Rauru controlled, dude, this is another big theory, look at this. Before Rauru fully controlled Hyrule, when Hyrule was just villages, right, back in Ganondorf's prime days, where only the strongest must rule, and there was no organized monarchy, no organized kingdom. All the races of Hyrule after Skyward Sword / before Skyward Sword just existed in the world. No government, nothing was made yet. What if a tribe that rivaled the Zonai wanted to work with Null to create the Majora's Mask, and in response, Rauru, the Zonai in Tears of the Kingdom, his ancestors, so we're talking older Zonai, like his so we're going even further back, we're going like 50,000 years back. When they wanted to combat Majora, they also created their own mask, because obviously all the Zonai, they're like very tribalistic, like you see their clothes, it's very, and even when they influenced the Hylians culture and clothes that they wore as well, it's very tribalistic, very prehistoric looking. And so what if the Zonai, before they discovered technology, worked in magic, which is why also what supports this is the barbaric set in this game. So we have that. So the Zonai had some sort of ancient tribe rituals before they discovered advancements in their own technology. And they instead, in response to Majora, when they had to fight Majora back then, they designated a hero to become the fierce deity and conjured all of that goodness and the light of the secret stones into a mask that a hero would wear, or a hero would at least utilize, or the mask was created after that hero passed away. Either way, it's some sort of tribalistic hero that is a super ancient Hylian. Like, this is like before Sonia, right? Because if Sonia, obviously Sonia looks different and has her own like queen look. So if we're going like a Link before her, it could look more like the fierce deity, and the fierce deity is what would be powered and trained to work with the Zonai, a Hylian that was raised by the Zonai and working with the Zonai to be a hero to destroy Majora. Bam, dude, there you go. There you go, Zelda Gamer. You want to know what freaking real theory, who is Majora and who is fierce deity? Right there. There you go, man. There you go. Holy cow, this is through, man, even more through, man, through 449, dude. This is crazy. I'm writing as much of this down as I can. But yeah, dude, that is a good one. That's a good one, huh? So there you go. There's Majora and there's Fierce Deity. Those are ancient tribalistic, because right, the Zelda universe has established that there's these ancient, like, sort of alien, very prehistoric tribalistic, pre-cultural, pre-government, like, organization by the Zonai. And so if these Zonai were very tribalistic and used magic, right, obviously there'd be an evil version of them that would create the Majora's Mask, and then the good ones would raise a Fierce Deity, either creating a mask, or the Fierce Deity mask that came after would be a representation of what that hero was. But remember, maybe it's more like the good Zonai lived in Hyrule, and the bad Zonai lived in Termina. But the bad Zonai, once some of those Zonai realized how bad the evil Zonai could be with conjuring Majora, then some of them would be like, oh crap, we need to have some sort of response to this. And so in that response, they would create or raise the Fierce Deity to defeat Majora. And then the hundreds of thousands of years later, everything that was Majora from its everything would be encapsulated within a mask, and the freaking Happy Mask salesman would find it. And the mask would look for one person who would finally have the power to destroy Termina and then destroy everything, and then go for Hyrule next. But, of course, Link would step in, and then he would also utilize the power of the Fierce Deity, the Link that came before him, raised by the Zonai, who lived in Termina, to take out Majora. Bam. Alright, dude. This is Skylink Theory with a theory of the ages, man. Wow. Through 451. Okay. I think I'm maxed out. I think that's maximum. I think that's maximum right there. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so that's actually all I needed left for my Nolan demise theory, because I'm thinking about making smaller videos or making one big video with a bunch of shorts. I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna write a really long video on Nolan demise and Majora, and then just organize it in such a way where I could create 8 shorts off of it, and then probably do that. That's probably what I'll do. Because that is a really insane, revelation that we had with the Zonai. Like, it hasn't really sat with us yet. Like, when we think about the Zonai and when we think about Null, right? That hasn't really sat with a lot of Zelda. A lot of, the old school Zelda theorists, a lot of them, they're not burned out, but they, especially, the ones that become more popular on YouTube, they're more subject to the algorithm. But because I do other jobs, I'm not really subject to the work that I do on YouTube. So my creativity, I guess, is a little bit more boundless, even though if algorithm and the audience, the internet audience, might not like it or might not click on it or listen to me, I can still provide something and maybe really think about something that's really revolutionary for the Zelda community to take in. So I guess there's a blessing there in that. Anyway, all right, we need to really figure some stuff out here. All right. Okay, because if I could do, because it's what is it called? It's 13. Wait, how much is it? Okay, so it's 12 for another weapon, but it's 5 for a bow. How much is it for another shield? Okay, so 5 and 4. So instead of doing another weapon, I could do another bow and another shield. And then still have some left. Yeah, I'm going to do that. We're definitely going to have to get at least one more weapon slot. But I think now for shields will be good. See, now we can't, unless we find 3 more Korok seeds. Alright. Okay, so we would need 8 more to upgrade weapons. Yeah, with 1 more weapon, we would have enough for the final boss. Even I think I'm even good now, but it's whatever. All right, so now we're gonna rush to Goron, and we're gonna end the stream there, guys. Okay, just because I probably have other stuff to do. It's been a long day. All right. Alright, so my headphones are officially on low battery. Alright. So I'm about to catch on fire. I just want to know how much it costs. I just want to know how much the armor costs. Just tell me how much the armor costs. Oh my gosh. Just tell me how much the armor costs, please. Alright. This is what I'm gonna do. What do I have the most of healing? Is there anything that I have a lot of that I don't need? Bananas. Okay, we're gonna use bananas. We're gonna go until full health. Or no, we could do 1 more. Okay. Okay. We gotta get out of here. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the hot springs. Let's go to the hot springs. Okay. I think we actually ended up playing Breath of the Wild longer than Wind Waker today because of me getting distracted and then me going off on all these Zelda theories. That's funny. All right. Almost there. Come on. Just gotta land in the water. Oh, what? I thought I was gonna land in the water. I thought I was gonna land in the water and swim. Bro, I literally just... That's hilarious. Do I still have my fairies? Yeah, I do. Alright, whatever. Alright. So let's see here. Let's see here what we got. Wait, I didn't record it? Wait, I thought I recorded it. Dude. No way. I didn't record it. I just... There should be recording for it. There should be a recording. Where's the recording? Oh my god. Okay, well, it was 2,000. The other... Bro. I just wanted to know how much I had to pay before... Okay, dude, screw it. We're gonna have to do it again. We're going to have to do it again because I missed it. I need to know exactly how much I need because I need to go to Beetle and I need to go to all these other people and start selling stuff and doing mini games to buy the armor. All right, Zelda Gamer, I'm pretty much done anyway, so you're good, man. I'm literally done. You stayed for all the good stuff, so you're good. If you gotta go, Zelda Gamer, no worries. I'm literally gonna end this stream in like 5 minutes. Oh, I can't heal the yellow hearts. Dude, I can't believe I literally have to do this again. Oh, is it really? You know what? I totally forgot. I could just ask you guys to rewind it. I didn't even realize that. I could just ask you guys to rewind it. 700, 600, and 2,000. You're right. It is. All right. You're right. It is. Definitely is. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, so we need 600 and 700 for the... Technically, the pants is the highest, so we would need 2,000 because whatever protects... Well, technically, we could do torso and elixir. The torso would slow down the heat a little bit. I believe so. Because the pants, it'd be 1,300 for both. But I'd also have to upgrade the pants. Technically, the hood and the shirt are the same. Wait a minute. Dude, I totally forgot about the last Great Fairy. I need to figure out how much I need to pay for the last Great Fairy for the 4th upgrade. So I think we might go back to the desert really quick, guys. But I think I'm going to go to Beetle. I guess I'm going to play... screw it. At this rate, it doesn't even matter anymore. I guess at this rate, I'm gonna play for a little bit longer and then see what happens. Where's deeper water? Okay, so this water is deeper. Right here. That's what we wanted. All right. Okay. So what we need then is we need to figure out how much the last Great Fairy is going to cost. And then we need to, because we need to make a big decision here because the elemental damage of Fireblight Ganon, I mean, I could just assume I won't get hit. But if I buy the... Because if I'm not using elixirs, right, that means I have to go through the whole dungeon and do everything without it. So it's better if I just buy 2 pieces of armor that don't have it. Maybe for the boss fight, I could use an elixir. Okay, so then I could just buy the one thing. So then I could just buy the cheapest thing. And the cheapest thing would be 600 for the torso. I would keep the hood and the pants for, that's 18 plus 20, that's 30 defense. Plus the torso, which would be 3. So it would be a 33 defense with 5 hearts going through the dungeon. Once we start fighting Fireblight Ganon, I switch back to my normal armor, going from a 33 defense to a... Let's see, going from a 33 defense to a 42 defense. So an increase in defense by 9, but then I take a fireproof elixir so I can handle the heat as well. So an increase by 9 is pretty good. I would say like if it was like 3 or 5, it might be worth it for the elemental sake to keep the armor. But 9 is pretty significant, right? Because compared to something that's 3 like this, right? This is 33. This is how much the torso armor would be. But we can go through the dungeon with the torso armor, but then again, we would need 2 pieces to fully void it, right? So technically, I would still need 1300. I would need 1300 because wearing 1 piece of armor is not enough. You need 2, if I remember correctly. I think 1 we could test to see how fast Link loses health with 1. But either way, it kind of defeats the purpose of buying it. So then, I guess what I could do is I could upgrade the hood to its 4th form and then just pay the 1300 for the 2 pieces of armor. So that would be 1300 plus how much it costs to finish upgrading this. And then I get to keep all of my fireproof elixirs. I have 4 left. So, I wouldn't have to buy any more fireproof elixirs. And I'd just spend the 1300 and then however much it costs to upgrade the hood, which is probably not that much. It's not as much as 2000. Or I could buy 2 more elixirs and then buy 1 piece of armor. But then that would be like what? That'd be like 320 plus 600, which is like almost 1000. Then I would have to account for all the heals and test to see how fast I would lose the healing. So, I guess it'd be better to just upgrade the hood. But then again, that would drop my defense to I'm assuming this would go up to 18 because it increases, right? So it goes from 3 to 5, right? With the first upgrade, it starts at 3, then it goes to 5. So, but it each time it increases by 1 more than the previous, each defense going up. So it's 3, when you upgrade it once, it goes to 5, so that's an upgrade by 2. But then you upgrade it again, it upgrades by 3, so it goes from 3 to 5 to 8, and then it goes by 4, so 8 plus 4 is 12. 12 here, so then it would be 5. So it would be 17 or 18. I think it's 18 because 18 is an even number. So it would increase by 6. So then it would be 8 instead of 33. I'd be looking at 18 plus 3 plus 3. So 18 plus 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 18, which is 24. That's 9 lower than 33. So technically my defense, that wouldn't really work because then I'd have to scavenge and figure out how long it would take to upgrade the fireproof armor, and that would probably take a long time. So, oh man, this is Zelda nerd talk right now. For either way, we just got to go find the Great Fairy because we got to figure out all these dang pricing. The Great Fairy is at the bottom left corner of the map. So I guess we'll do that last, and then I guess I'll figure it out on my own time on what the best route is. Because you need 2 pieces of fireproof armor to not take damage when you're in the dungeon. Unless you just buy more fireproof elixirs. Honestly, the cheapest thing is to just buy more fireproof elixirs. That's literally the cheapest thing. Because I would probably need like a total of maybe 4 or 5 more. And that's like what? 120 for 3. So it's like 120, or it's like 150 for 3. So it's like 150 plus like 120, which is 270 versus 1300 rupees. So I could just buy 5 more elixirs and that's all I need, right? Because with the 4 that I have, oh wait, I forgot. I have to go around. But yeah, but with the 4 elixirs that I have, I could do Yunobu and I could take Yunobu all the way to the front of the dungeon. But I would need 5 I would need another 5 to go through the outskirts of the volcano. And then to go inside and fight the boss, I'd probably need 3 more. So maybe I would need more like 7 more elixirs. So 7 elixirs. So then I would spend 300 plus 60. I would spend 360 on elixirs. That's still cheaper. That's still way cheaper, dude, than spending... 360 is way cheaper than spending 1,300 or spending 700. Yeah. Even just buying the piece of armor alone. So with 7 more elixirs, I'll be able... I'm just going to buy the elixirs. Because there's no point in trying to save up all this money to buy all this crazy armor. The good news, though, is that we're going to still see how much it costs to go to the Great Fairy anyway. Okay, I'm just going to rent one. It's too expensive. This is going to take too long. All right. All right, so we gotta... Are there any more in the desert? I don't think there's any more voice memories in the desert. Let me double check. No, there isn't. Okay. All right. So we got to go into the abyss. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to wear my normal armor and then whatever I need help with. This Great Fairy is going to be hard to find. We're going to have to go through the storm. We're going to... This is Arbiter's Grounds. Look, Daniel, it's Arbiter's Grounds from Twilight Princess. Just kidding. Molduga. He kind of looks like Mulgara from Wind Waker, which we did at the very beginning of the stream today. All right. There's the skeleton. We need to go to the skeleton. Just keep on going straight ahead. Straight ahead to the skeleton. All right. ₹20 to get here, but whatever. We gotta see our prices, because this is also final boss I'm thinking about too. So this is still very important. $10,000. $10,000. No. I'm sorry, no. 10,000, dude. 10,000. The Great Fairy wants 10,000 rupees. Okay, so my memory was right. 10,000, dude. I'm not gonna pay 10,000. I don't even think I'll be able to develop 10,000. There's no voice memory for this either, which is what I find very strange. Zelda did say there's a voice memory for this in Tears of the Kingdom. And then this whole thing falls underground in Tears of the Kingdom as well, which is even weirder. Anyway, we'll do this shrine. We'll say goodbye to our little sand seal. Thank you. Here, does he like, what does he like? Does he like apples or something? Maybe let's give him meat. I don't know. What is he? Like apples? Is he eating it? Yay, he ate it. There you go, friend. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do this shrine and we're gonna be done with the stream, man. So the best thing to do is to the best thing to do, guys. Well, how long is this freaking shrine, man? Alright. You know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm done. I'll do this later. It would be cool to start in a shrine next time. So anyway, guys. Wow, I did like so much math in my head. So when it comes to pre-final boss, the best thing to do, which is crazy, the best thing to do would be to, man, because I can't get 10,000. So the best thing to do is to get the champion shirt, right? And then re-dye the clothes and then upgrade the champion shirt 3 times, because 10,000 rupees, I don't even know how I'm going to pull that. I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried selling everything I have yet to like Beetle and stuff like that, so I'm not sure, but either way, I'm going to have to think about that. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Because I'm likely going to get hit by Calamity Ganon for sure, so... And I'm low on heals because I'm kind of like going through the game quickly. So I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be difficult because one hit from Calamity Ganon can kill. Dark Beast can kill. I would need really, really high defense. The highest defense is through the champion shirt, which I'll get after getting all the cutscenes. Then we can upgrade it with the pants and have a really, really, really strong defense. Paired with the hood, it'd look even better. So that's probably what we're going to look to do to be able to survive the final boss. Yeah, because I can't upgrade the pants and the hood any further, but I can at least upgrade the shirt because I think it goes up to 72 as its final. Yeah, because it goes up to 32 and then 72. No, it goes up to 32 and then 48 and then 72. Yeah, that's what it goes to. 48 and then to 72. So it goes 32. So it's 8. And then 16. So you upgrade it the first time, it goes from 8 to 16. You upgrade it the second time, it goes 16 to 32. You upgrade it the third time, it goes 32 to 48. Yeah, increase by 16. Then you upgrade it again, it goes 48 to 72. Defense. So I could literally, just from one upgrade, it's stronger than the shirt. Stronger than the Hylian tunic that he's wearing right now. So that would increase defense by 4 going into the final boss without having to pay the 10,000 for the final Great Fairy. So that'd be 16 with just one upgrade. Technically, I could upgrade it twice and make it 32. Or, yeah, 16 to 32, which would be even better. Because if that thing is above 30, then we're talking 32 plus 18 plus 12. 32 plus 18 is 50. Plus 12 is 62 defense. We'll be able to take anything, I think, higher than 60, we'll be able to take a hit from Calamity Ganon. So then that's the plan. That's what we got to do. All right, that's the plan. Cool, guys. Man, I don't know. Maybe that draft opened up my mind and made me so much more focused. But anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. This is the end of the stream for sure. I'm not going to do this shrine because I'm really tired. I definitely need a long break in food and figuring stuff out. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. This is the end of the stream. We'll be streaming again on Saturday. It's probably going to be early again. Yeah, it's probably going to be really early because I start work even earlier than I did on Sunday, yesterday. So we're going to go for a stream that's probably going to be like 10:15 to 1:15 or 1:15 to 4:15, whatever time zone you're in. That's probably what we're going to have to do on Saturday. Sunday is probably going to be free game. I'm not sure. We might have to do another morning stream, but either way, by the end of this week, I'm hoping to be done with, let's see, I'm hoping to be done with both, what was it? I'm hoping to be done with both the final dungeons, right? So Wind Waker, we're probably going to finish Wind Waker first. If anything, I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to play Breath of the Wild first next week. And we're literally just going to do the final dungeon, get the champion shirt, see how much it is to upgrade it, do the trials, and then start the trials, cut it, right? So that should be no more than 4 hours. And then we're going to do Wind Waker for 2 hours, which would be like a 6 hours. No, but it can't. It's only going to be a 3-hour stream on Saturday. So then Wind Waker for an hour. We're going to get all the Triforce charts and get them deciphered, or at least most of them deciphered. Then we're going to have to look for more heart pieces on Sunday. Sunday we might only do Wind Waker and just see how far we could get with Wind Waker with whatever time I have on Sunday. And then next Monday, the 8th, we'll probably play more like how we're playing today to see if we could at least get to getting all the Triforce pieces in Wind Waker. So then that Sunday and that Monday would only be Triforce pieces. And then I'm going out of town that upcoming Thursday. So really want to get the stream done by the end of September. So yeah, we'll probably only do Wind Waker Sunday and Monday, but Saturday we'll do Breath of the Wild first and like just only leave the Master Trials left. So then after we complete Wind Waker, we could just knock out Breath of the Wild in one stream. One stream, get everything else after like getting the champion shirt and learning everything else. Anyway, whatever. I guess I have more work now that I have more video ideas, but thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you guys later.